closest me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Reed against Kobe, and here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. On the wing, Johnson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the first points on the scoreboard for Los Angeles. Brunson the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Brunson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed and the dunk by Reed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
It's tipped, taken away by Anthony. Inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Out to Brunson. Trains the three-pointer.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Shaq. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Shaq's got his second bucket of the night. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. O'Neal finds Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Brunson. Ewing gets the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Out to Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Brunson, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Knicks with possession here. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. Spins. Brunson the pass to Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kobe, that's for 2. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous.
Reed kicks to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And Brunson, here we go. Launches it, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing on a screen on Kobe. New York needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Johnson. He has 5. From deep, Bryant. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent score.
The previous play is under review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the two spot. There the group. New York will start the second one. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. And no good. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Anthony finds Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Stolen by Brunson. Outside Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson from outside. A putback. And the Knicks with possession. Brunson kicks to Reed. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
To the paint, here's Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
And here we go, Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:59 left here in the second. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the other. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. from deep three-point land. And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Outside Anthony. Here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. Out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Will it go? It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Knicks trail by 4.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
13 foul.
That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Lakers now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the Knicks miss again. Stolen by Brunson. Ewing right side. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at center.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And here's Bryant for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. From deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Tries the spin move, and taken away by Magic. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem running the floor.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin passes to Reed. New York moving the ball around. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Over Reed. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Shaq. Shaq's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out to Anthony. Wants to get it to Reed and does. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Pocket 6. Over Johnson. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. Right at the free throw line. Shot's good from West. West has got 14.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Anthony to the right side. Guerin passes to Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 23 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Brunson kicks to Reed. Back to Brunson. The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Bryant with the steal. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. They get it back. Look at Jack galloping the other way.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And here's Ewing, 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. Over to the wing. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson right side. The screen from Ewing. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got it back down to single digits for New York.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one is too easy.
Here's Anthony. Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, what a play inside.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Now Anthony. A 10-footer, and it goes out of bounds. And that one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson, right side. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
O'Neal comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here's Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Ryan up top, covered by Anthony.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Driving to the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ryan against Anthony. 16 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here we've got Brunson. Crane from outside. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Abdul-Jabbar. It's off target. Johnson fires. And so the Lakers take the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to West. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
They get the rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Three-pointer off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Now off the inbound. Off the inbound. No good. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Anthony finds Brunson. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a three. And again, the Knicks missing. Right wing. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And stolen by Brunson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now here's Johnson. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant, the shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Bryant, no good. Left side Brunson. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Johnson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Fires the three. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Bryant, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Johnson. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal out to the right wing. Reed passes to Brunson. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony outside. No good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
O'Neal misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Reed passes to Anthony. Oh, swiped away. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The 3 ball. And it's Guerin missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Right side O'Neal. Brunson with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got his second basket on the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Knicks leading by 3. The 3 is up. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 on the field. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now. And the second free throw is good. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Bryant gets it to go. And New York has possession. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Cuts off the pass. From behind the arc. That one's down for Brunson. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Knicks leading by 3. Garrett, the pass to Brunson. No good with the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
West misses. Now Brunson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, wow! And a two-handed jam!
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. Brunson against Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
On the wing, Bryant. The teardrop. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Guerin, pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And here's Bryant outside.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Brunson misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Kept alive. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin from the arc. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got his second basket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. And that one's good. Brunson.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game. The Lakers lead by 10. And here's Johnson. He's got 12. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline J is off the mark. Got it off in time. That shot missing. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's New York now. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Reed passes to Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Looking to end this cold spell. Johnson for 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires from deep. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. On target from range. West has got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Fires at the elbow. Again, the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Yes, sir!
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The Lakers lead by 11. 14 feet away. Deflected. Anthony fires. The three is off. And the Lakers with possession here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Second team foul.
They trail by 14. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Oh, it misses. He launches, and he nails it.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Stolen by Bryant.
New York foul. Carmelo Anthony. Fourth personal foul. Third team
Free throw good. Bryant.
shooting for Los Angeles. Kobe Bryant.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Now Anthony deflects the pass. No one near him. Down it goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Outside Johnson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 14. Book it!
Jerry West. That's from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Brunson. Up again. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. So we see the Lakers take.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Garrett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. O'Neal looking around. Spins. Kicks it out to Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony dishes to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Poor design there defensively, that they know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
New York with the ball. At the elbow, Ewing. Inside, West with the steal. Johnson, a wide open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Kobe. One-on-one here. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Gasol comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and James subbed in for Kobe. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Knocks down the 3-ball.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The 3 drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LeBron, and no good that time. Latrey tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Johnson. Gasol on the wing. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there before the deep.
Anthony with the bucket.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
James outside to end the run. And Ewing with the block. Here's Houston, defended by West. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's James. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. LeBron dishes to Johnson. James, the pass to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ewing inside. Working on James. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Houston. Here's Reed. Makes it off the glass. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it's the new... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter. Basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. Good on the second free throw. And here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Fires from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Houston. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. Gasol controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Houston shot's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Houston. No good on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Johnson in the corner. Outside for Gasol. Back to Johnson. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
He's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
Gasol hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
First team foul.
The Knicks leading by 11. Reed with it. He has 6. Here's Brunson. Johnson with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here is Los Angeles now. In the corner, it's James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 8. James finds West. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Up again. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gasol against Brunson. And just miss after miss right now.
First half, 2 minutes.
Gasol passes to James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The wide open look here for Anthony. It's good on the putback. Reed's got 8.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now here's LeBron. Gasol's in the post. Ewing defending. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. And off the glass. That one's good. West has got his first points of the night.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run here. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside for Gasol. Pass to James. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night. .43 seconds left now here in the second. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Takes the 3. Here's Ewing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Second free throw, no good. Here's LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Reed against Gasol. Rejected by Gasol. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Ron right side. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Gasol out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Johnson finds West. Lakers working the ball around now. The shot by LeBron, no good. New York leading by 9. Here's Houston. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Houston's got 13.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's Gasol. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Just 5 to shoot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Houston. Now here's Anthony, guarded by O'Neal.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Can they get it? Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. But D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James dishes to West. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Houston shot's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he comes up empty at the line.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 14. Gasol kicks to James. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. 16 points for LeBron.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at bringing his teammates in their comfort zone.
James, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. Reed covering. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .34 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 8 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Gasol. He's got 6. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 8 points for him.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the two-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the middle, Reed with the steal. Shoots it up. And again, it's New York. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Stolen by Ewing. Reed with it. Gasol covering. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 16. West dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kicks it out to James. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
That's good from O'Neal. The Knicks leading by 12. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. West kicks to Johnson. Now O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside, Brunson. James buries the jumper.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Down he goes for 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The Knicks leading by 15. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Poked away. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. James fires. That one is off. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Magic Johnson, he drills the 3.
And guys, there's some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
It's good.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
3 points.
Here's Houston, defended by West.
Cherry West, second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson, 18 feet out, counts them.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The 10-footer, and he hits the jumper.
The assist, Paul Gasol.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Down it goes for three.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now James jacks up a three, knocks down the three.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Brunson, the response triple, answers back.
Jalen Brunson.
Stolen by Ewing. Launches it. It's off. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the Off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And Bradley gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Picked away. Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. And Lever pulls it down. Thompson against Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
It's Lever on the wing. Here he goes. That's tipped. They retain possession. They get it back. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Blackman, the pass to Brent. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Thompson inside the line, and that one goes long. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending, and the 3-ball is good.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Looking to end the run, and English, a bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Goes up, and then English with the slam dunk.
But you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steal.
And it goes down 2 points. Finley's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the rejection by Bradley. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Thompson with the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Bradley. Denver grabs the miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
First team.
Finley's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He gets it in there.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Bradley. Denver able to drain the free. And it's Doncic missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic kicks to Finley. A three-pointer is right on target. Finley's got 10 points in the game. Down low, stolen. On up the court. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic against Lever. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finley. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the wing 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. From the stripe. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic outside. A 3. They get the rebound. Donaldson. Doncic passes to Bradley. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I'll tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Bradley and Thompson sends it back. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And stolen by English. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Bradley gets it to go. Bradley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Black. 3-pointers off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And Denver has possession. Picked off in midair. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. And here's English for 3. A putback. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Bradley against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Bradley against Anthony. Bradley passes to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Looking to get back on track here. Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 for 9. Mavericks leading by 3. They get a hand on it. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jacks up a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And Thompson launches it from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. From the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, and what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bradley's got the lead up to 11 now for the man. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Now Finley for the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Bradley passes to Blackman. Anthony on the double team. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Bradley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 14. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. English has got 10 points.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Donaldson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Thompson for three. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Doncic. Bradley, no one around him. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And here are the Nuggets now, down by 12. Here's Lever, and again it's Denver. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman, and stolen by Thompson. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Shot clock at 6. Finley the pass to Bradley. Shoots over English. Bradley can't get it to go. The Nuggets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:03 left to play in the third. Dallas leading by 5. Now Finley. He's got 17. On the wing, Doncic. Over Thompson. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Finley. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Bucket is good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Blackman. And it's Bradley on the follow. Bradley's got 15.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. English misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Pass to Finley. Back to Bradley. Taken away by Anthony. And here's English for 3. The 10-footer. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Finley. To the wing right side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Front past the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Jokic rising up.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Donaldson, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Doncic outside. Takes the three, and Levers sends it back. Throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Taken away by Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And there's the dunk.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson fires. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 18. No good.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
It's blocked. For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Anthony. The basket is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Thompson, a three-pointer, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And so it's Denver taking care of business.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson passes to Lever. It's blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Blocked again! It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Connects from downtown.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Doncic. Puts it up. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Driving inside.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. And the basket is good. Lever's got a second bucket on the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Nuggets trail by 3. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Blackman. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Bradley. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Blackman. And it's all from three-point range. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Thompson passes to Jokic. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
From behind the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Donaldson passes to Finley. The rebound by English.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Anthony finds Jokic. Shot on the wing. 6 to shoot. Fades away. And here's Thompson for 3. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Here's Bradley, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bradley's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bradley. He's got 5. No one covering.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Jokic. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks lead by 10. It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. They grab their own miss. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. Pass to Finley. Picked it out of midair. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Blackman passes to Finley. It's tipped. And they get it back. Anthony on the double. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 9-point game. Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Blackman. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to have...
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Mavericks lead by 9. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Up and over Doncic. Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he gets it to go.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to English. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Finley. Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Blackman's got 18.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Thompson against Doncic. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Anthony. From about 19. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Goes up on the wing. That one falls. He's got 11.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
From deep 3-point land. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the shot goes down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
4-3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Bradley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They trail by 6. The baseline J. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Elbow shot on the way. Bradley misses.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lever passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Jokic on the take. There's the block. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Now Doncic. Takes a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Anthony, rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pulls the trigger. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson, and the 3 misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. No problem from 14.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson scanning the floor. Now Jokic. Oh, no good again that time. Puts it up. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
14 feet away. Not that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And they recover it. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side, the score is not on their side, nothing you can do.
It's off. And here's Denver, trailing by 8. Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. It's money from deep. Yes, sir, with the three. And stolen by Anthony. From long range. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan.
To
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Count that one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever passes to Jokic. English in the corner. And English with the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A different look for Denver. Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Murray, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
A 3 from Bradley. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Outside, English. Iverson dishes to English. Clock at 4. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off the mark. Murray with the defensive effort. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. English on the wing. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. Finley the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic with it. Scoreless thus far. Iverson kicks to English. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony in the corner. Shoots over Doncic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball. He has 6. Murray outside. Pass to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Dallas with him. Kicks it out to Bradley. For Jokic. Bradley can't get it to go. English against Bradley. The putback and staying with the play. Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bradley. And the rejection by Bradley. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to English. Mavericks with the rebound. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The free for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jokic inside. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Iverson kicks to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 9 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both free throws good from Anthony.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Murray kicks to Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson from deep.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real come we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pulls it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Back to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts in the game.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And the Mavericks with possession here, trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And forget about finesse. This becomes all about the power.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Bradley. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. For the lead, Luka hits the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
English finds Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 3. Inside, Doncic with the steal. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bradley with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. It's stolen by Bradley. Doncic outside. From downtown. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Dreams it.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Murray the pass to English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tough ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Iverson outside. Lock at 6. Outside for Murray. Anthony, great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
How about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
Dallas again missing. And so here's Denver.
Go
Going inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The three for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The three from Iverson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Anthony finds Murray. Got a hand on it. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony, and stolen by Iverson. The three for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 31 points. Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Iverson.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray dishes to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Hits the mark. And the rejection by Bradley. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Outside, English. Back to Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI. Now, here's Doncic for three. Buries it from three-point range. 37 points for him.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Finley. English covering.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. And it's Anthony, top of the key. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. It's deflected. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Bradley, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And great hustle. Turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Murray, no good.
Right? Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Blackman's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Iverson knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
from outside, buries the deep ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
From deep, Crane from outside. And here is Iverson, stolen. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Connects with the chain.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Jokic. Iverson outside. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Luka Doncic, and there's the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray, 18 feet out. Count it.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Doncic fires. The long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Murray, Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Puts one up from 19. Connects on the chain. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 9 points. Murray misses the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Train from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Murray. Tries it from 19. Count it. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Puts up the 3. Not gonna go. And Anthony got the ball here for the Nuggets. Allen Iverson, and down goes the 3. Shoots the 3. No good. That one goes.
What a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels and then
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Nice D from Durant.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Curry passes to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires for three. And it's hammered home by Green.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
The shot. The putback. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thompson left side. Green, the pass to Thompson. That three's off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry finds Thompson. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Thompson for three. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's the fast break. Up ahead. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving. The 11-footer. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Curry. Tries the spin move. Clock at 6. Shoots over Lopez. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Curry. High post Green. All alone. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Curry. Going inside. Thompson right side. Right side Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. And the shot goes.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And that concludes the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Lopez passes to Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Irving. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, Durant with a steal.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kidd with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Durant finds Green. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Good shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn trailing. Irving looking around. They get it back. Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lopez can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
It's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Curry passes to Thompson. He drives. And he goes big with a dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Now here's Irving. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 5 points.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Green finds Thompson. Durant for 3. Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he gets it back. And here's Curry for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside Curry. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Kidd for the lead. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 12. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Durant. And that time also a missed shot. The Nets with the lead. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one from Brooklyn. And here are the Warriors now. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 16.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Durant. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Tries the spin move. Durant, so effective inside.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
There's the double with Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Green, a screen. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Lets it go. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. Now here's Green, guarded by Durant. Durant, the pass to Green. Back to Durant. The 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. The three is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Drills it from deep. Kid's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. The baseline J is on the way. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Warriors on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Thompson finds Curry. The 3 ball. Out of bounds. Going to be Brooklyn's ball. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Count it.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Trailing by 4. Curry passes to Thompson. They grab their own miss. The shot, no good. And now the Nets on the break. Irving for 3. Tipped. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Left side Curry. For 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Curry outside for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Curry outside from deep. Can't get it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant. Bucket. Straight in.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Just lost his head out there. It's happening if you're pushing a little too hard.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up the drain. The triple drop.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound. Irving outside. Tries from 19. Durant with the rebound. Here's Green. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And they'll get another chance. Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 2-point game. Another shot. Yes, sir!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Irving. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of wake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of wake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that one drops. And here is Curry. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD dishes to Curry. Thompson for the triple. They grab their own miss. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Curry gets the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. They get Stephen Curry. They're not shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Petrovic. It's tipped. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And then Durant with the jam.
When you look at Durant, using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And it's tipped back by KD. It's Curry outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point differential. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Basket good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nets trail by 5. Kidd kicks to Durant. Kidd passes to Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. From the arc. And the Warriors miss again. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside, Kidd. Back to Irving. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. And
unreal.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Kevin Durant.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors leading by 7. Now is Curry over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant in the corner. Irving with the steal. Unloads. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 6. Curry dishes to Thompson. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Snatched up. No good on that one. Nets trail by 5. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. And here's Green outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant with the steal. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. But deep three from Irving. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 6. And here's Kidd from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 7 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from 3-point range. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Lopez passes to Irving. Over Durant. Irving can't get it to go. Chamberlain with it. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant kicks to Green. Back to KD. And shot on the way. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now the Warriors moving it up. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. A minute 50 left in the first half. Fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the Nets miss again. Durant with the steal. Lopez, no up. Warriors leading by 5. And here's Green outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Score of the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots. Kidd's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Durant. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Now Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Using his length inside, Durant.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. The three from KD.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Green, no luck.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After review, the ruling on
The teams are going to have to
is
wait before
overturned.
heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 2 and will return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by... Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And that one's good, Irving.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Kid, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Thompson dishes to Green. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's the 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Lopez.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's KD. The jumper from the free throw line is good. KD's got 13.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Nets trail by 5. Thompson for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 8 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson from long range. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
From the high post, Petrovic's shot is off. Petrovic has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Now Green, covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green finds Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Durant deciding where to go with it. The tray, so smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Brooklyn trailing. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. He nails it, and we're tied up.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Durant against Irving. KD passes to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Over Lopez. Green, no luck.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Curry can't get it to go. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Irving. Nice defense from KD.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Kidd, and the bank shot is good. And that's 13 points for Jason Kidd.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Knocks it loose. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Irving, he drills the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Curry Curry from 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, taken away by Kidd. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And he does not hit. 20 feet away. And it misses. Deflects the pass. Now here's Durant. Guarded closer. Curry outside. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The 3 doesn't go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Green. Chamberlain against Lopez. Curry fires. Knocks down the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
It's good!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get fazed when he has the opportunity.
Shoots! Green whips down the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Irving! Missed on the 3. Beyond the arc. And they get it back. Brook Lopez. Can't connect from long distance. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on them.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Down low. Goes back up. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Now here's Irving. It's intercepted. On the wing, Thompson. Counted from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Now Irving. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry passes to Green. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
And Allie, thanks.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Lets it fly. Again, the Warriors score.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Takes it inside. Pass to Kidd. Tipped. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Guarded by Durant. Irving is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant, the pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The 3 from Thompson. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Petrovic. Curry with a steal. Right side, Green. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. In transition, here they come. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. Durant finds Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 10 points.
Thompson's so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
8-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Durant, rejected by Lopez. And it's hammered home by Green. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. They get it back. Second chance effort. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Harden against Thompson. From 18 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 4. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Straight up. Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Durant launches it. Chamberlain tips it back in. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
To the inside. Here's Harden. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving finds Harden. Outside Carter. Spins. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. And here's Carter. Outside Harden. Thompson with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivery.
Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 11 points.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Harden. Carter on the wing. Outside for Harden. Irving goes in. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Harden scanning the floor. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Nice D from Thompson. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. And And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. Look at nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Shot from the mid-range. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Thompson with it. 22 points for him. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 8.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Stolen by Thompson. Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Here's Harden. And that one's on target from the wing. 13 points for James Harden.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Tries a 10-footer. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 20 feet out. And they get it back. 1 minute left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 18. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. Harden, the pass to Durant. Over Green. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Harden. 8 points for Durant.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Green finds Curry. Durant surveying the D. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Coleman. Here he goes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Carter in at small forward. They double team Curry. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ahead. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The three from Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. From deep three-point range, the Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Irving against Curry. Harden from outside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 18. Irving outside. Buries it from outside.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Durant jams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Harden. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Curry. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Nets trail by 12. There's 1:47 left in the game. The 3 ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Green gets up and powers it down.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant. Ooh, he leaves no question.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Thompson fires. The free is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Carter against Durant. Now Thompson from deep. Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Carter outside. Here's Harden from deep three-point range. Knocks down the trifecta. It's stolen by Irving. Durant.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Here's Curry. And
Let's go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Nobody near Granger. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis attacking. George in the post. Davis is there. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Davis kicks to Davis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
In. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis laying it in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George passes to Granger. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And George kicks to Lewis. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Granger left side. It's O'Neal atop the key. Nobody near George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
The 3 from Davis. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Stolen by Lewis. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Davis for three. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 16. And a wide open look for Daniels. Offline with his three. There's the three. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. West against O'Neal. Granger for the three. A second chance effort. And taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. A three ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. That's a two from Paul. And he recovers it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mashburn's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Indiana leading by 5. It's George on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
He hits the second from the line. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Lewis misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Davis against George. Six on the shot clock to stop the drought, and Davis sends it back. West against Daniel. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Paul's got his first points of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys out. The rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. And George kicks to Sabonis. It's stolen by West. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Good work there as it goes. Ashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 2.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it out to Granger. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 15 points. Here's Paul. From downtown, Sabonis grabs the ball.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Rest out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Davis. Paul looking around. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. The shot's good from Granger.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Lays it up and banks it in. Granger's got 20.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Such a risky pass to make. I mean, for the reason we just saw, the D has too much time to get in position.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 9. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Davis has got 14.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow. He's got 16.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Halliburton outside. On the wing, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wasted no time on that one. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead. George passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And George kicks to Halliburton, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
And the wide-open shot from Paul, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton passes to George, and Davis sends it back. Halliburton outside, out to the wing. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Halliburton finds George. 34 seconds left in the third. Driving in, and a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Three-pointer, Granger, and that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. To the left wing. All from deep three-point land. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with grit. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And down Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Pacers lead by 10. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
George against Davis. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
His shot by Paul, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the breeze.
Siakam kicks to Granger. Lock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Here's Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Paul George. Davis pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the...
Here's George. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Siakam. Takes the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Rejected by Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Davis. The putback. Tries it yet again.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And both free throws good for Davis. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to give themselves a little bit of a break. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Launches it. Down it goes for three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Three. Good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get stopped first.
Halliburton outside. Fires from way outside, and it misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by Granger. Here's Sabonis. And he jams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Halliburton against Paul. 5 to shoot. George fires, buries the deep ball.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Now Halliburton. From outside, Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 13. The shot is off. Outside George. Halliburton. And at the 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on.